Good morning, everyone. Happy Monday. Hope you all had a fantastic Saturday night and a Sunday. Hope you had a fantastic rest of your weekend. Hope you're having a great Monday so far. Good morning, HK. You are first. We are continuing our Kaizo Ironmon Ultra Sun Ultra Moon journey. We currently have a Mega Lucario past Hollow, the first island. And we are just waiting to die Imposter. We just hit level 29 before I ended stream on Saturday. And we learned Flying Press, which is a really, really interesting move that I've never actually had on a run before. At least a deep run. I think I had it once in like X and Y or something, but it didn't get very far. So Flying Press is a dual type move where it calculates fighting type and then it calculates flying type secondary. So it really creates some interesting interactions. It's still self-coverage, even though steel resists. It's steel resist flying. It also is weak to fighting is weak to flying. So it is still self-coverage on ourselves. The move. So we have a basically a 3-rated power move on ourselves. So I'm fully expecting to die to Imposter. So yeah, there we are. We caught this Smon and we had Force Palm and a normal move or something. It's something else. We got Plaza Fists from actually the first Gym TM, which is the first time that's ever happened. We've ever gotten a good learnable move from the first Gym TM guy. And then we got Spectral Thief from our from the second beach, which is only gonna be our only beach TM for the run, because we only get one. And we just picked up a PB Max. Alright, let's go. Let's not die to Imposter immediately. Let's at least maybe get somewhere in the run before we die to Imposter. That'd be cool. It's a really cool mon. Unfortunate nature, but honestly also a good nature. Good for attack, bad for speed. Looking for Shift Gear or D-Dance. Maybe help with that speed a little bit. Alright, so this is just fire type, so Flying Press is the strongest. Getting outsped by a Torracat, that's normal. Or 20 DST. Animation's crazy, dog. I have the type chart open for Flying Press because mono fire types. Because I am gonna struggle a bit here. This is a lot of thinking when it comes to dual typing move on dual typing other types. So it's gonna be an interesting experience if this run goes for farther. I feel like I'm gonna probably make multiple mistakes. I had to get corrected by chat to even realize if it was self-coverage or not still because of the steel typing and stuff. But I didn't get to talk about Spectral Thief that much because we've actually had this move once. We've had this move once. We had a Mega Altaria that died right after the fire trial. Fexpor! Yay. Spectral Thief is an incredibly good move, specifically for totems, because what'll happen is when you press the move, it'll steal any boosts of the enemy Pokemon and then give them to yourself before attacking. So, freaking insane move. And when the totems get random stat boosts, it's a good way to, one, remove those stat boosts from them, and then also give it to yourself. So, it's always nice. So, speaking of like, oh, they got an Omni Boost. Oh, they got a triple Omni Boost, you know? Even just so far as they got a triple defensive boost. Uh-oh. You know, I can't kill them now because they're really tanky. No, they're not. I just took that away. Back to normal for you. Really good. It is a ghost type move, though. So, the only thing that hard counters that is, you know, normal types. Gotta grab that item that I just walked past. Oh, I had smelling salts. I had force pump smelling salts, which was a cool combo. Okay, so fairy's not weak to flying, so this is still resisted. Yes. Okay. Plaza Fist it is. That's pretty tanky. I barely did half. Freaking stupid Nuzzle. Okay, it's pretty slow. Terra is only half speed, not 1/4 speed in this gen. So that's better, I guess. Run back and heal again. Okay, they keep parrying me. Jesus, stop it. And then I get parried, and then I get parried, and then I get parried, and then I get parried. We have perfect coverage? I think we have perfect coverage. Pikachu Valley. Still can't hit Goose. There's gotta be typings, dual typings that's 4 times strong against. Fighting. What's weak to fighting and flying? I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to think of. Dark grass? Dark grass. Yeah, dark grass. Is there steel grass one? Oh yeah. Yeah. Steel grass ones. The batter's good. Dude, I don't know. it's hurting my brain trying to think about. Normal grass. Normal grass. The white herb. And like Sawsbuck. Maybe 4 times weak. Do a flying press. Grass flying is not one of those. It is still... Is it super effective? Wait, is it neutral? It's neutral. Okay, so it's neutral because it's weak to flying, but resists fighting. Which means it's a 150 power move. Plasma Fist is also neutral because of the grass typing. So this is strongest move at 150 neutral power. Yes? Indeed. Okay. Sub GME. Alright, time for rival fight. I do not remember what our rival's ace was. What's up, Stasha? Happy Monday to you both. What's up, Ninja J? Thank you for the work. Happy Monday to you as well. Welcome in and welcome in. The entire round I'm just going to be thinking about flying press typings on every single Pokemon that comes out. Oh, yeah. Okay, his ace is the Alolan Raichu that has Truant, so that's actually kind of good for me. It's Psychic Electric. So Electric resists flying, and it's Psychic. It also resists that, so yeah. Alright, we have coverage. We're good. Oh, we had Shadow Force for a while. Yeah, we replaced Shadow Force with Spectral Thief, so it's just more consistent damage. Alright, this is Water Electric. So Flying Press is resisted because of the electric typing. And water is not weak to any. Water Electric's not weak to fighting in any water. Sure. Plasma Fist it is. Morning, Varlden. Outsped. Ow. Lucario. We got Kawaki here. Big Boruto fan. Oh, okay. That's just God on our rivals team. That I'm faster than. 300 power move. All right, good. Bye, God. Sceptile. Okay, so Sceptile is weak to Flying Press because Grass doesn't resist fighting, but it is weak to flying. So this is super effective. And I'm outsped. Blizzard, don't do it. Okay. You're learning on the go, chat. Until Imposter shows up and kills the run. Then we will stop learning. Because we're just going to die. Me some milk. We got some milk. X attack is good. Is good. Next move is level 33. And then 4 levels, and then 5 levels, and then 5 levels, and then 4 levels, then 4 levels, then 5 levels, and 5 levels. Okay. Lots of moves to learn. Surely we get shift here. Or flame charge, I guess. Roided out Gara. Chansey is just normal typing still. It doesn't have fairy typing added to it, so not one of the normals that got fairy added or changed, so all good here. Coil would also work. Coil or Bone Claw, so that flying press won't miss, because it is 95% accurate, so we'll miss at some point. I have a PP max though. Do I really want to commit to dying to Imposter? Like, am I gonna be able to learn enough moves to get rid of all my self coverage? Probably not, but it's technically possible. But if I PP max flying press, then I'm locking myself into dying to Imposter for sure at some point in the run. So, but right now I have Force Palm, which would help for things that would normally be weak to fighting, but might now resist it. So. There are typings where it would be neutral. Flying Press would be neutral, then Force 1 would be super effective, and technically it would be 30 power stronger, I guess. I need some non-contact as well, of course. Didn't hit 31 there. That's crazy. Crazy work. But, I mean, if I had to drop between Flying Press and Force Palm, it's probably going to end up being dropping Force Palm, of course, if I get another move or setup. Hi, I'm Mallow. No, not that Mallow from Twilight Princess. I'm from Pokemon. Oh, different Mallow. I see. No relation. Conberry, not weak to electric. Crash. Frostberry is good. Alright, now the Miltank and the Tauros have to have a discussion about stuff. A therapist. Alright, let me fight it. Fight the cow. Jupiter is bug water. So Plasma Fist is super effective, Flying Press is neutral. No, 150 versus 200, so I mean, I don't really care about Jupiter, it doesn't really matter, but the fully evolved, it might matter. 31. Plus 5. I mean, I do have a decent chunk of HP, so, like, maybe we won't die. But the thing is, it's probably... What's gonna end up happening in this fucking imposter situation whenever it happens is it's gonna be the first turn doesn't matter, neither one of us one-shot each other, and then it'll be the second turn. It'll be the second turn, that'll matter, and that's the coin flip that I'll lose. Because that's what always happens. I do have a Chople Berry. So, actually, I should have held that for... I should have looked at my bag. I should have held that for the rival fight. I should be holding Chople Berry for important fights. that if an imposter came out that could save me potentially. Hasn't really helped 2 times that's happened before already. I think the last 2 times where I actually did have like a weakness berry on. Motor drive into beak blast. Go ahead, burn me. Oh, does that burn? Yeah, burns on contact with the user before it moves. Okay. That's already the second one. All right. Mega Aerodactyl is motor drive, and so does Clawwitzer. 2 mons that are weak to electric. Classic. Flying Press is neutral. If I don't kill it, though, it's gonna burn me with Beak Blast. Okay, we're good. Yeah, well, it burns you anyways, even if it does die. Okay, didn't know that. Why would it burn me at the end of the fight? That's weird. Whoop. There you go. I showed you my Tauros. Thanks for healing me. Psychics. Alright, lots of trash. Scammer me. That's me. Wigglytuff is normal fairy. So Flying Press is neutral, but everything else is neutral anyways as well, so. Still 150 power. Just elbow dropping. Elbow dropping every Pokemon in the seed pretty much. Go Kawaki. Ooh, I'll take that. 1 speed EV? Huge. Unsaved. Who needs a Carbos when you can have a single speed EV? That'll save the run. Upper Valden, yo, that's true. Poor cat again. This thing outspeeds me. Grassy terrain. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Plate. Raise Helix. Maybe no imposters exist. Ever. Or just never on Smart AI at least. Crate to Helix for this. Hey. Okay, second one out. It's gonna be nice and fun. Sliggoo is Dragon. So I guess it's just Flying Press. Neutral. Alright, Ferrothorn. Our first Mon that is 4 times weak to Flying Press. Because Steel is super effective on Steel Super is weak to fighting, and Grass is weak to flying. I think that means 4 times. Or it might be. Was it still 2 times then? Is it still 2 times because Steel resists flying? I still. Oh yeah. You know what? It's not 4 times weak. Right? Is that how it works? Is it only two? It might be only 2 times a week. Dude. Yeah, it should only be 2 times a week. It can't be a typing that also resists the flying. Yeah, because normally Ferrothorn would just be neutral to regular flying moves anyways. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's not 4 times a week. It's only like Sawsbuck and like dark grass, I guess. Alright, time to fight Gladion. Look, this move is complicated. Why did they give this cutscene no music? That's what I want to know. I feel like way too late. Megan. That's Megan, not Mean Team. What? Wasn't even close. +32. +1 speed, brother. Why? Kozwam is psychic. Is it just mono psychic? It is just monosonic, nanopsychic. Okay. Okay. Dark right. The People's Elbow. Okay. Okay. How many Dow's drives can I get? Wow. Poison fighting. What is this? No. Neutral. Because fighting's weak to flying. So it's neutral. Learning. And why not? A third Toracat in 10 minutes. Why is there so many Toracats? I don't know. There's like 800 Pokemon in this game. Why do I have 3 Toracats? Back to back to back like this. But that berry tree is always a wild encounter for me. Or a Crabral or whatever. I don't bother checking it. On this save file, it's always that, so. Alright, one more fight, and then it is time for the water trial. Gold emoji. I don't think I need to do the double battles. I don't think I need to go back for the school at night. The night school, and I don't think I need to go back for Battle Buffet until after the water trial. Doofa. Dark aura. Spadoof has a dark aura about him. Alright, new move. Interesting. It's a rock type move that is Not very strong, and it knocks them on out of the air. Interesting. So it's got like the same properties as 1,000 arrows. It's only probably good for mons that are 4 times weak because of its power. So something like Ho-Oh and Moltres. And even then, well, it'd be 200 power. It's also a non-contact move, right? I think SmackDown's non. Yeah, okay. It's a non-contact move. I think that's definitely a take then. I guess I take it. No! What the fuck? All right. Well, we're gonna have to reload, chat. Hold on. Trying to fucking look at the thing, man. We're gonna have to get all the way back here. It didn't really, nothing really happened. But I didn't make a save between this and the start of stream, so game ate my input and said no. So we're gonna speed up back to this spot. How fucking annoying, dude. How fucking annoying. Please hold. I wanted that move. Asshole game. Didn't get effects board this time. Like how this thing did the same thing. This time I get fully parried. How incredibly annoying. Guess I should be saving a little bit more often. I was probably gonna save before going into the water trial. I did grab those items. Save before rival because rival probably doesn't change anything. The only one that outsped me was the Rotom. It did use a different move this time. Interesting. That really mattered. Outsped God, don't miss. Don't miss. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that did outspeed me last time. It used Blizzard last time, though. And it used Ice Beam this time. I don't know why, but sure. Not that long at this speed up to get back to where we were. Just more annoying than anything else. Wow, woof, wow, wow, woof, wow, woof, wow. Tighter. Ah, this guy. What did this thing do to me last time? It, oh, it has motor drive. Right. Whatever. Doesn't change anything by it. It's just hacking it now. We knew it had motor drive the last time we fought it, so whatever, just get back here quickly. Already beat it once. What the fuck? How did I end up doing that? Oh, ah! It was supposed to use a swift wing there. Fuck me. I don't think that changed anything. All right. Use that swift wing, please. I bet this is Shadow Claw. Oh, how'd he guess? All right, I'm gonna save before Gladian in case anything weird happens this time. Gotta get past him once. All right, 2 more fights and we're back where we were. A little 10-minute detour from stupid damn game forcing me to go back. Okay. All right, we're back. Jesus. Going to take Smackdown over Force Palm. Forget an old move. Forget this move. Okay, there we go. Hey, and what a time for it to show up. All right, there we go. Is the best move? No, but something. Actually, what are even like a really good rock move? Is there even a really good 100% accurate rock move on the physical side? Is still Rock Slide's the best move? I mean, Excel Rock, I guess, is priority. But it's only 40 power. I will explain the trial to you. Follow me. See those Pokemon in the water? You gotta kill them dead. Your voice changed there. What's going on? Lena? Lana? I hate these Pokemon in the water. They're always ruining my fishing. Kill them. Lena, you sound different. Scaring me. Suicune. You do not have electric absorbing ability. You outspeed me with Eruption. That's actually really bad. That's not good. That's not cool. Thank you for the lurk, Scat. Happy Monday. Instantly take a good chunk of damage to start the trial. Not great. Da-da-da, bum 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 banana. Okay, so Rock is weak to fighting, not ground, so Flying Press is resisted. This ground's neutral. I could Smackdown it, and then it would be ground on the second turn, which would give me 50 power, then 150 power, which would be 200 power. Or I could Spectral Thief twice and hope it's a 2-shot, and then it's 180 power. Hopefully 180 is enough to 2-shot this. Okay, or it has no. Or it one-shots it, and that's even better. Wow, actually won't let me. I didn't know that. I didn't know I couldn't grab the TM before fighting the other thing. Male combi. Do I try and heal in this? Only a potion. Dude, call in help. Yeah. Do something stupid. I don't want to purposely try and get into a situation where I can maybe farm, because like so many things can go wrong. That it's maybe just like if it happened to happenstance into it like that one time, it can work out. But oh my god, I didn't want to fight you. I was just trying to get on the fucking ground. So I'm fighting you. Might get to 34 for the totem, I guess, which wouldn't be bad. Venusaur So flying press is neutral. Okay, 34, an extra level. Even though the totems are definitely less scary with Spectral Thief. Maybe it's a normal type. Picking up. Normal fairy, flying press neutral. Pretty good XP bomb from that guy. Alright, let's go fight the totem. What do we want to hold? I wish I had like a berry juice or anything. No. No. I could just hold like an orange-berry, I guess. Just a tiny berry thing. Yes, I don't know. Not really gonna help, really, but why not? I appreciate the follow. Follows are anonymous. Alright, just don't be a normal type. Preferably be weak to Spectral Thief. And if you get any crazy boosts. It's Fennekin, which is neutral on all of my moves, just mono fire. What did it get? It got Spadef boost, so doesn't really matter. I think I can just one-shot it with flying press and we're fine. Not worth bothering to steal. Let's just get this totem done and get out of here. Easy totem. No Spectral Thief value from that yet. But if we don't die, then it's on its way. The randomizer? Yes. We are playing a randomized version of this challenge called Kaizo Ironmon, where you're trying to beat the entire game with one Pokemon. Everything is randomized. The move stats, abilities are randomized, and enemy trainers have a boost. You can't kill any wild Pokemon. You can't buy any healing items, and gyms and caves are dungeons, which are one entry, so you can't like leave and heal and then come back and stuff. It's very difficult, very fun and addictive challenge. I didn't mean to hit yes, but whatever. It's been a while since I messed up saying no to Lana there. There's a teleportation. We're still part of the dungeon thing, as long as we don't heal. Yep, Derp, I remember you talked about it for like 30 straight minutes. When I stopped engaging with it. I really don't want to talk about the Leafeon anymore. I understand it was important to you and your content. I just don't want to talk about it anymore. Flying Rock. So, Plasma Fist is the best move. Flying Press is still neutral because... No, Flying Press is super effective. No, it's not, because flying, yeah, it's neutral. Because steel, flying resists lightning. Grass bug, ha 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 ha. Crazy dirt. That's all you got left to say. Okay. Okay, I have to make it 5 o'clock for this guy to freaking fight me. He's annoying in that way. Alright, he's got 3 level 26s. He's actually kind of scary. I think I've died here once to him. This... Oh, is this... This is the baby form. Does it have its dual typing yet? It doesn't. It's just Mono Dragon. Which means... I mean, it's just neutral. If it had its dual typing, it would be weak to Flying Press, because it'd be... Fighting? End Dragon? Oopa! Unbound. Oh boy. Water Sport. Fire is now double weakened. Thanks for that. Wow, that's fucking tanky. Alright, don't do anything silly. Like that. It's still gonna be neutral though. No, it's got to be resisted. That's gonna be resisted. Unless it's got an ability that changes its typing. Was that new? Wait, Shadow Force? Oh, right, Steel doesn't resist Ghost anymore. Never mind. Steel does not resist Ghost anymore. 35. Gorbus. Alright, full clear of the dungeon. We're done. Wow, can't believe you beat my ass. Now I gotta yap for 10 minutes about it. Alright, so now we're going to go back to Melee Bay. We're going to do Trainer School at night. We're going to do Battle Buffet. We're then going to fight Dol. We're going to come back all the way over here, fight Dulce. And I guess the double battle. We could do the double battles. I still don't have a move that hits AoE, so it's a little spooky. I might still delay the double battles. Plasma Fist has an animation that looks like it could hit multiple targets, but I don't think it does. Hope everyone had a wonderful Mother's Day. If you're able to celebrate it yesterday. Spent the day with my family, mostly with my mom. It's a nice relaxing day. And I came home and I streamed Plat Doubles for some reason, because that's never a good idea, and it sucked because it always sucks. It always sucks. Plat Doubles always sucks. I had a really insanely good team. Died a Rourke because like a god tier Vaporeon and then like a pretty decent teammate mon. Died a Rourke because it didn't get any HP healing items before the gym. And there was multiple snow warnings, including the lead on Rourke was snow warning. And I ended up dying to snow warning and not having any heals. Great. Thank you, Spoopy. Thank you for the good luck. And then I had like a decent-ish team, not great team. With an Infernape and something else. Get past Rourke, get past Mars, and then die to Amon living on 4 HP into Endeavor, into a Forced Heal, onto the second one, having Focus Punch, and killing me. Oh, it was a Milo in it, right? Oh, that's fun. Isn't Plat Doubles fun? Plat Doubles is so fun. Literally the trainer right after Mars. Fantastic. Such a great combo. A baby Pokemon living on 4 HP. Into Endeavor. Gotta love it. And it's like, oh, you could just risk it, right? It's hard to risk it when you don't know if you're going to one-shot the second one that comes out, which was fully evolved. And then if you don't take out the baby one that has Endeavor, then you just get Endeavor right back down to 4 HP potentially. And or you die to Prio as well. I did not want to fish. Or you just die to Prio as well. Or like you could die to like Contact. It was my physical attacker, so Contact also like Aftermath killed it and stuff. Rough skin. Neutral. I think a lot of mono fire types. Plasma Fist. We did learn last stream on this on Saturday that Kenai has a new secondary effect. I don't know when it got added. That's a full heal. Where Kenai actually avoids enemies' evasion. So I don't think that's a part of the ability in like Gen 4 that gets added at some point. At least I'd never heard of it. Lantern resists flying type, so it's just Plasma Fist neutral is my best move. Good. Kaiba. What's Kaiba doing here? This isn't a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Okay, flying electric, which means smacking it down out of the air would just make it mono electric, which doesn't help me anyways, so I just Plasma Fist and hope it's the 2-shot. Where's off again, man? Fucking hell. Why does this shit always change shape? Why does Citra do this? Citra, just stay at whatever fucking shit you're at. Constantly just changing its goddamn shape. I did over 50%. So, good kill. Did like 51, 52%. Okay. Alright. I gotta run ads. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. We'll continue when I get back. It's getting close to ending, so there's no fucking way, dude. 4 Toracats today. How? How is this possible? We've seen Toracat 4 times today. Just today. We've done maybe 30 fights. Flying Press is still strong on SmackDown. Thus the Imposter Among Us incoming. What's up, Chooch? Happy Monday. Yeah, we're just waiting for Imposter to show up and kill us. It's Toracat, man. Just harassing us at this point. I'm gonna file a restraining order against Toracat, man. Not that it's a threat, it's fashioned me, so it could always be scary and just do something stupid, but... Wow. Alright, one more level for a new move. +1 speed, I hate it. +1 speed, I hate it, thanks. I hate it. Seismitoad, water, ground, so everything's I'm just neutral on it. Mummy, okay, no longer have Keen Eye. Electabuzz is electric, so yeah, Flying Press is resisted. Just the secondary typing of the move, and it lives. Don't do it. Roma Veil. Not fully evolved, so I don't really need to care that much about it. Thank you for not pairing me. Alright, Line Press is super effective. Hi mom, this Torcat and it keeps following me around. I think it wants me to adopt it, but I can't because I have a dog and they're fighting, and a dog and a cat they're not liking each other, so I can't actually adopt it, but it won't leave me alone. What do I do? Take this Pokeball, son, and go catch it. I'll adopt it. I'll take it. Alright, I need to make it nighttime for trainer school at night. Bye. Spooky time. I think this feels a little long. Weighted out cheese. Lots of mono fire types. Semi-fuck. Bye-bye. Alright. Let's get through the rest of this, the ghost stories real quick. Get smacked in the back of the head by a Nidorina! Nidoran. Nidoridan. iPhone. Okay. We're done. Alright, I'm gonna make it back to daytime now. Because I like the game better during the day versus the night. It looks a lot better. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go collect some items. Get our hyper potion from the kid on the beach. And collect the item in the cave, and then do Battle Buffet. Battle Buffet is 10 turns. You get 10 turns of battle. Try and get through as many fights as possible. 1 each. So I've had a handful of times where it's gone smoothly, and I just one-shot 10 Pokemon. But there's a lot of times where I get fucked over. Last time, we got fucked over. I missed a 95% 3 fucking times. It was great. I loved missing the 95% 3 times when I have 10 turns. It was it was just a fantastic Battle Buffet. Couldn't have asked for better. Heal? I don't think there's anything on that island, right? No. There's 3 hidden items. 2 visible items? I'm trying to remember. Hold on. Don't like that. Item here. 3 hiddens and... Oh wait, there's a visible over there. Okay. So there is 2 visibles and 3 hidden? I don't know. I can't seem to remember this area. I have 2 PP maxes now. Okay. I mean, if I plan on having self-coverage the entire run, then it's going to be Flying Press and Spectral Thief. Spectral Thief is never losing the moveset, so honestly I could just PP max that. There is... Calcium, not useful for me. One more item... here. Another White Herb. Wait, what is that? The hell is this? What? Oh, that's a bottle? I didn't realize. I don't see any bottle. I don't see a bottle. It's invisible to me. There's a TM over here, I guess. Horn drill. Don't have a person berry yet, so can't get my citrus. Pretty sure I don't. Nope, no person yet. I solved the mysteries at the school. Give me my hyper potion. Not even a max potion already. 120 in this game. Already losing value. My HP is very high. Yep. Up on the landmass. I have 3 dark gems when I have no dark move, and I don't know if I'll ever take a dark move, even if I learned one. What is it, like the Darkest Lariat's like the best one I could get, and even then I don't think I would take it, because I already have Spectral Thief, and that's secondary effect is going to be always better than any dark move I could get, so... yeah, a bunch of useless dark gems I have. Cool. I do have a fighting gem that I didn't end up using on the last totem. I had Shadow Force and Power Herbs at the time. You wanna watch the Pokemon Ride Show? What the fuck? I don't really need to leave a ranter. Alright. Here we go. Frickin' Battle Buffet. This place is good, but also annoying. We want high level, or we want high BST Pokemon that give good experience, that die in one shot. And we want their trainers to like show up like multiple times so we can get those experiences. We do not want baby Pokemon. We do not want any mons with detect or stall or a detect or protect or anything like that. Nothing to stall turns, and we don't want anything to live. And we don't want to die. We don't want sturdy, and we don't want imposter. All right, we're gonna go with the school TM guy, which has a Caracosta. Okay. This is rock water. So Flying Press is super effective. So is Plasma Fist, though. And I don't want to miss. Okay. Caracosta's not terrible. 308 experience. That's not bad. I would definitely fight that again. Alright, we'll go with the Alolan Girl. Butthole Freezy. Gengu. Mega Gengu. Okay. This doesn't outspeed me and dies a special thief. This is really good. Actually, Mega Forms just give you the base form experience, I'm pretty sure. So this is going to be like just regular Gengar's experience, which is still pretty good. 426. Okay, we like Alolan Girl and the other guy's okay. Let's fight the small child. Golduck. Okay. Also decent experience. As long as it just dies to Plasma Fist. Okay. Alright, let's fight Sun Hat Girl. Swinub, unfortunately, is not one we want to see. Just don't miss a 95, man. Thank you. Okay, don't like Sun Hat Girl. Alright, well, I'll fight Caracosta again, sure. $37, new move. Bug Bite's not bad, but honestly, it doesn't give me anything. Not particularly. There's maybe some specific grass types this could hit better. But Spectral Thief is stronger on psychic types. Smackdown I still like as a non-contact move better than Bug Bite. Sealing berries on some potential trainers would be interesting. I already had Covet as well. I just don't think this is strong enough and gives me enough of coverage for it to be worth it. 4 times weak to it, or like grass, which which is grass dark, which Flying Press is 4 times effective coverage on, which is funny. So yeah, I'm not really losing anything on that. Yeah, it's just not better than anything I have. It's actually not a bad move. We're actually learning moves on this Pokemon that I am passing on a good move because it's just not better than anything I have. That is so rare for me to like be learning moves. But yeah, not better than anything I have. Attack order, I would maybe consider just because it's a high power non-contact move. Alright, let's fight the blonde. Oh, hold on. Wait, is this it? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's fight the blonde girl. Arcanine. Flying Press is stronger than Smackdown here. Just don't miss. This would be pretty decent experience as well. Dies. Okay. 333. We haven't fought any one of these, huh? Alright, we'll fight the Spin to Win girl. Spin to Win teacher. Not great. Despite what it looks like, it's not water type. Aftercock, bitch. At least we're at the like end of this. We only have what, 3 more turns? At least didn't waste a turn. Alolan girl. This is Mega Gengar. Yes. All right. We want to fight Mega Gengar. We do not like Sun Hat Girl. I guess I will fight Businessman, white collar businessman. Corsola, not a very big mon. Not as bad as a baby experience, but one turn left. Can I get a repeat trainer of something? We want the small child or the other thing again? No. Shit. All right. I don't want to fight the baby as the last fight, so we'll risk it on Forest. See what he has. Roserade. Flying Press is neutral. Okay. All right. That went decently well. That went pretty darn well. We had 7 fully evolved Mons. We got all 10 Mons of experience. 7 fully evolved Mons. Technically 8. Corsola's like in between baby and like a good XP though. And then only 2 baby Mons. So pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. 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 All right. Let's get out of here. Let's head back. I think I am gonna delay the double battles. Just go fight Dulce and continue on with the run. Was this a Labmon? This was a Labmon, I think. Do I have anyone in here? Yeah, okay, this was a Labmon. Right. Oh, I'll have to catch a friend, then where's like the... Where is the fossil restore place? That'd be a way to avoid catching experience. Any gifted Pokemon? At a certain point, I wouldn't care anyways. I'll just catch something, but I don't want to catch stuff and then and then it be illegal, and then I catch more Airmons, and it's also illegal abilities, and that would be bad. And it gets annoying. Alright, Dulce. Does Dulce use an X defend turn 1, or is it X attack? This is actually important to know, because if he might use an X defend, you might want to go for Spectral Thief. Okay, he might use an X defend turn 1. Power Bank. Spectral Thief is neutral. Flying Press is also neutral because it's Rock Fairy. So if he uses X defend, I'll go for Spectral Thief to steal that away. He did. All right, we steal that away. Fuck your X defend. That's mine now. What's up, Michael? It does live, though. Well, it would die to Flying Press, though. That's 90 power versus 150. Cool. And this has, like, some EVs, I think? Because it's Dulce. I'm not gonna write it down. How am I today? I'm doing alright. Hope you're well, Michael. Your name is officially added in the Plat Double seeds. I had to gen new seeds last night, and I did some Plat Doubles. So your trainer name is in the Plat Doubles. When I gen new seeds in new games, you'll be added to those as well. Joyce Band. Bum. Slept like shit over the weekend. I'm doing great. That's good. Oh, okay. So this is 4 times week, right? Okay, so Flying Press. So fighting is super effective on ice, and fighting doesn't resist fighting. And then flying is super effective on fighting, and ice doesn't resist flying. So Flying Press is 4 times effective on ice fighting. This is 4 times effective. Learning. Yeah. We celebrated Mother's Day yesterday over here, and I spent the day with my family, mostly my mom. It was a nice day. Then I came home and I got bullied by Plat Doubles some more. It was fun. Pretty much everywhere. Is it? Because I thought I saw like multiple people in like EU. Like I don't think EU celebrates Mother's Day on that day. I think there's like the end of the month or something. This is not normal type, it is fairy mono type, so Ozfest is the strongest move. But it dies. Doesn't matter to me. Was Mother's Day there? What's up, Professor? What a cool mon. Enjoy it while it's here, because we'll be dead as soon as Imposter shows up. Not weak to water or weak to ice, so... How you doing, Professor? Hope you had a good weekend. Not weak to rocks either. All these silly berries that are doing nothing for me. Your back is killing you? What did you do? Don't tell me you just like slept wrong. You gotta be like, oh, I was out doing some hardcore gym lifting and I threw my back out. Oh, Giga Chad. But the real is like, oh, I just slept weird. And now my back is fucked. It's like, ah, god damn it. It's just old. I did not take bug bite, so that's not helpful. You're praying to Helix for no Helix. I still can't read? Good, except your back is killing you. What? The motor kept dying, so you had to start it like 20 times annoying the lawn. No imposter. I can't read, more like, you can't type! Oh, gotcha. This is Steel Fairy, so... Flying press is neutral. And... Wait, it's resisted? Oh, because flying is also resisted. Oh, right. That's the first one that I got tripped up on. One of the... They both typings resisted aside. Okay. Okay. Understood. That was 75 power. So it still would have lived the 100 power anyways. So it didn't matter. Okay. I can't read from what I said about you Cameron from last night. What did you say last night? You asked me if I was putting cam on. I remember that. We getting camera chat tonight? Oh, you know I don't read. Oh, you still can't read. Oh my god. All right, you're making references. That I would not have connected the dots on. You're making references to a single interaction from last night. You know how much has happened since last night? So much has happened since last night. I'm not gonna remember that. Soundtrack was like playing from last night, DBZ? Yeah, started with Naruto and then it was DBZ. You got so you got like a, it must be a push mower then, right? If it still hurt your back. Push mowers in 2026 feels bad. At least it's not like the straight up only physical one, I guess. At least it still has a motor. If it, I guess if it's functioning. Sorry to hear, Professor. Wait. So you got a new house and a new yard. So is that like the first time you had to mow your new yard? Is like a massive yard and you're like, ah shit, I gotta take care of this. Roided out spoopy. That's how he's always touching the grass and the basketball courts, and he dominates the sports. Go, Spoopy. An old hand-me-down. Want to get an electric one too. Expensive though, right? I can't afford to be a homeowner, but honestly, I don't know if I'd even want to be. Right now, it's like obviously the housing market's crazy and like it's really good investment to have, but man, taking care of a house and a yard is just no thanks. I'm good on that. I don't want to do that. I want to be able to pick up my life and dip out when I can, even though rent's not doing anything for me long term, obviously. Very accurate trainer name. He is the Giga Chad. I don't have a protein. I never picked up a protein, so I can't get an iron either. Well. I don't like the fact that we're, you know, basically just priced out of being able to ever buy fucking houses at all because economy is shit and they're all just like, Kenai, get fucked, idiot. But personally myself, I wouldn't be interested in buying a home right now anyway. Okay. 38. Then to win. Alola. The seed where I have an extra rare candy. I have 2, right? Not that I'm gonna use them yet, but no, that's a different seed. Different seed. That's not what I wanted. She went poof. Not retail, real estate. Yo, max potion, let's go. Gonna really matter when I die to imposter anyways. Max elixir. Ooh. Good to get a nice little rate and a good deal, I guess. I don't care about the lowering speed berry that guy gives. Never say those words again, Michael. Oh my god. Isn't it funny that, like, the quote-unquote alpha males, the alpha male fucking syndrome actually creates the most beta males that can possibly fucking exist? They're doing, like, the exact opposite of what they're advertising. Hilarious and awful at the same time. Comes from incels, yeah. Flying Press is neutral. Plasma Fist is super effective. I mean, I would prefer if it just didn't exist at all. Outspeed, Side Strike, not good. Neutral, I mean, not super effective because I'm also Steel type. 18 damage, 14 level gap. I don't know if I want to mark that as low. Like physical defense. I'll mark that down. Quick balls. Gotta go to work, Scatter? Alright. Have fun at work, spoopers. Have fun commuting. I commute from my bed to my desk. Although I'm basically on a stay-at-home vacation for like pretty much the next week because my boss is on vacation down in the country. And I've caught up with all of my work at this point. So. Alolan Sandshrew, Ice Steel. So this is actually only 2 times effective, not 4. This is actually a downgrade from something like Force Bomb, which I had. Still really strong, but Alolan Sand Slash goes from a, you know, less power. Whatever. This item. No, give me the item. Jump. A flight of stairs most of the time. Yeah. Working from home. Let's go. Very privileged. I've done my time working on locations. Hopefully, don't have to ever have to return to an office cubicle and shit anymore. Never know, but hopefully, we'll have to. How many cubicles, like the classic cubicles, have I worked in my life? I can only think of 2 jobs? 2-ish, 3-ish. Contract jobs are a little bit... I had some like PC contract work where I would work on location and in a place for like 3 months, and those were like more like mobile? Kind of. Didn't have like actual real set desk because it's just a contract job for a short time. And I would usually be working like specifically their company's different employees' computers doing like transfers and stuff. So I don't know if I count that. 2 actual cubicles I could call my own. I think I can only think of 2 jobs I ever had like that. Not a good time. Not a good time. Alright, not a dungeon. Just gonna heal up. Overberry. I have 2 ability capsules. And I already know my second ability is Regenerator. I think it's Regenerator. Which is useless. Is that this ability? 2 of these stupid freaking ability capsules. Yeah, Regenerator. Pointless. Shitty ability. You actually work in an office, there's just apartments us employees can live in the same building. Oh, okay. I mean, that's still better than actually having to like really commute via car or something, of course. Or even just walking like somewhere. But it does still mean you're working on location if you can't work in your pajamas, which is a nerf. So, unfortunate there. It does mean you get human to human interaction though, which is, you know, in some doses good, of course. Some people like it more than others. But, you know, having human contact is a good thing to have at least every once in a while. Wish you could work from home. Wow. Yeah. We love routines. We are creatures of habit. So, you can have a nice, good routine, then it does wonders. If you're on a bad routine, then, you know, that can do serious damage. What's up, Cat Peach? Another day of trying to win VIP back, I see. Or PB, VIP. Trying to win VIP back, huh? Don't let him get it, chat. Don't let him get it. Is it still Spoopy that has it? I think it's still Spoopy that has it. Alright, we gotta do the Battle Royale, and then it is time for Fire Trial. Doesn't feel monotonous. Yeah, I separate my job into different things. Like different tasks that... So I gotta like edit videos, and I gotta make thumbnails and stuff like that. So, what I'll end up doing, I have like, now I'm making shorts, and I can make short videos, or I can make long videos. So I'll usually like, when I have to make thumbnails, I'll usually just go on a grind of like, okay, I have all these videos uploaded and whatnot, they don't have thumbnails yet, but they're not going live yet for, you know, they're just scheduled out. I don't have to make their thumbnails now. So I'll have like 5 to 10 videos that need thumbnails, but I won't, when I go to make thumbnails, I'll just do them all in a row, you know? Instead of like, make a video, make a thumbnail, make a video, make a thumbnail. Ugh, that's way more annoying. Gone. Alright, Rivals Ace is a Truant. Alolan Raichu. I don't have anything that hits everything, I'm just gonna make sure. It does die to this, though. Just don't die to Maractus and Dugong, surely. Technoblast, not on me. Alright, we're good. Dugong has no Spadef, or Maractus has a lot of special attack. Or a mix of both, I guess. You're weak. Pathetic. Hey, dude, you're the one who died first in the Battle Royale fight. Alright, time for the Fire Trial. See if we can quickly get this done before the ad break hits. I have died here twice? I think I've died to this Fire Trial twice. Once was because of Imposter. I think I died a different time before as well. What do I want to hold? I really don't want to hold the Chokeberry yet. I want to keep that for Olivia, I think. Mental Herb isn't bad. Rossberry? Rossberry's probably okay. In case I get burned in contact. Okay, here we go. Ike Yahweh. Put a shirt on. Which one's different? Show me again. Do I just go with SmackDown? Surely 100 power SmackDown's enough for a Growlithe, right? Okay, good. Show me again! Weeb Spoopy. This is a roided out weeb. Gabite, Ground, Dragon. Everything's neutral on it except for Plasma Fist, which is immune, so we'll just go Flying Press. Hope we don't miss. Alright, time for the totem. Just no normal types. And if it gets a crazy boost, then I can steal it with Spectral Thief. As long as it's not a normal type. Okay. Attack Rose. Okay. Flying Press is actually neutral because Steel resists flying. So it's 150 power. Flying Press is neutral. But if I take Spectral Thief, which is also neutral on it, I'll get a +2 attack and it's definitely dead. What's up to Clive? Alright, we did it. This is where I quit the game. Okay, hold on. Cap each going in. This is where I quit the game vanilla. Oh, in vanilla. You quit it here? Really? People love the fire trial. I felt nothing fucking happened in the game and stopped playing. Case of that. Can't argue with me, I'm timed out. Oh, don't worry. I can still see your messages even when you're timed out. I mean, I never played this game vanilla, so I can't really say anything, so. Last vanilla game I played was X and Y, which I enjoyed when it came out. So, I've only ever played this game for Kaizo Ironmon, and it is very fun for Kaizo Ironmon. And Blue Candy, who has played this game vanilla and for Kaizo Ironmon, has said he has enjoyed this a lot more. Like, when this game vanilla for him is like one of the worst ones on his list that he ranked them, but then for Kaizo Ironmon, it's like one of his top. It's very fun in Kaizo Ironmon. And it is very, very fun. I did watch, I think, original Sun Moon. I watched someone do a playthrough of it in vanilla when it first came out. Not Ultra Sun, but... I mean, I enjoyed their playthrough. Back when I watched it, like, a long-ass time ago. Alright. We're gonna go see what Chorus's TM is. It's our next gym equivalent TM. And then we have to go to an ad break. If it's something maybe really good, we can maybe do a Gamba for it. See if it's able or unable during the ads. Open the gate! Alola. Alola. Okay, here we go. Forest's TM. Forest, you can stop typing on your wrist pad for like 10 seconds while you talk to people, you know? You're like texting very rude. Alright, here we go. It is Night Days, which is a dark move, but special, so don't care about gambling on it. It's trash. We're not taking it. A good move, but not for this spawn. Alright. I have to go to an ad break. I'll be right back. We will continue the run when we return. When I return. Dude, it feels like so many streamers are just gone. Seat's gone, Bauer's gone, Sen's injured. Addy is nowhere to be found. What the hell is going on? Where are the streamers? Where did they go? Bring them back. Where did they go? Where are our friends? Where are our friends? Okay, welcome back from the ads. So, this is the furthest we have ever taken a Spectral Thief Pokemon. This is only the second time we've had this move on a run. And the last one was a Mega Altaria that died on this next fight. We had a Mega Altaria die on this fight due to an Ursaring outspeeding and debonding. So if we get past here, flying press is neutral. I've seen Roserade already. In the battle buffet at least. Alright! New PB for Spectral Thief, which is an incredibly good move. So, very cool. Lance Hat Berry for crits. Max. I don't. It's still too many mons that have gotten past this point, though. Overall, for me to like think about what top run is, it's got to be like top 20 or something right now. There's a lot of runs I've gotten at this point. Energy powder is good. Fine. Macho brace. Stardust. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Alright, gotta do the freaking dumb festival crap. Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna enter here so I can fly back here. Alright, we continue. Does this mean I have to stream until Luke goes live? Luke usually streams on Monday. I have to wait until Luke goes live. Honestly, if he's not live by the time I'm ending, I'll just raid into his offline chat. If no one else is online to raid. Bro could stream as well, though. Her schedule's a little all over the place, I guess. Got a new job. The yapping, though. Farbash! Congrats on making it to work, Spoopy. Or condolences, I guess. Who plays golf in a parking lot? I don't know, this lady, I guess. She's only the second worst offender of this, though. At least she's doing it in an open space, practicing. This guy back here, this guy has no goddamn excuse. What the hell is he doing? He's on the edge of a 10-foot drop. He's on the edge of a 10-foot drop where he's gonna fall into the fucking ocean. What the hell is he doing? No space back here. Infernape is weak to Flying Press, because it's also Flying type, so... Confide. What's my special attack? I don't care. Might be faster. I don't think Confide is Prio, right? Not Prado. Not weak to rocks. Give me more chopal berries. I only have one. I need more. Bum, bum, bum. Fire flying. Oh, I guess Smackdown, same power as Plasma Fists, I guess. Fire flyings. But it's non-contact, I guess. I guess I could test it for absorbing stuff. Whatever. Not weak to grass. Orindo Berry does nothing for me. Follow the streamer. That's what the game says. Boink. Wee-oo. Okay, so Parasect resists fighting, but is double weak to Flying Press? So actually Flying Press is super effective. Bug is weak to flying and so is Grass. So it's actually just 2 times super effective. I'm learning how this moves works. Alright, this guy uses an X attack, I think. If he uses an X item. Penny. Yes, okay, he uses an X attack if he uses one. I just saw this. I outspeed, so But if he doesn't use the X attack, then it might live and kill me, potentially. So I just go for the kill. He didn't use the X attack. Holy shit. All right. And then it lives anyways? Didn't I just see this at level 30 and it died? I guess this has EVs and IVs? Maybe because it's a scientist with an X item? That's interesting. I guess it's tanky. Now, if you were the first mon out, I could have just gone for Spectral Beam anyways. Why are you looking down on me? I'm learning, I'm learning. Muffin noted. Dude, we miss Muffin. Bring Muffin back, guys. I saw Muffin in Dinah's chat when I raided into him on Saturday? Muffin existed in Dinah's chat. We saw him. He existed. He's still alive. He stopped by Deceased on Friday too, very briefly. It's getting close to summer, so I mean, Chargebug. Maybe he'll come back once school is over and, you know, back to the community and streaming and stuff. Get Muffin streams back. Hey, yo. That'd be sick. Alright, it's time for Lush Jungle Trial. Which is only one Pokemon. It's straight up the totem. As long as we do it properly. So I guess I just go for Rost. If I kill the Mon, I don't. Will Flame Body still proc? I hope not. Hello, Malo. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna grab all the hidden items. Would Flying Gem work for Flying Press? Does Flying Gem work for Flying Press? This is because the next Y flying gem is unobtainable, so we can't test it. However, this is unlikely as flying presence is an attack that is fighting type, but has an added benefit of damage and flying type identity, so how the hell? Tested this on Showdown and it doesn't affect it. On Showdown, so we're going by Showdown, okay. Alright, we're going by Showdown from an answer on 2014. So flying gem would not work, supposedly. Ooh, piece of candy. Now I have 2 candies. It makes sense that it wouldn't work because it's not actually. It only calcs the damage, but the move itself is still like thought of as a fighting type move, and that's when it procs the gem. The secondary effect is the flying type thing. That's interesting. It's interesting. It makes sense. I could see it going either way, but I can definitely make sense that it doesn't work. Alright, here we go. Totem time. Do not be a normal type. And we should be okay. Gunk. Okay. Flying Crest is neutral as well. It got special attack rose sharply. I probably one-shot this. 150 power move probably one-shots this. If I don't, then I'm leaving it out with a +2 special attack, which is kind of scary. Or I could Spectral Sweep, just take away its special attack in case, but then it has a more likely chance of living. 90 power move. But it's probably not scary anyways. It's a decently low BSC, 300. If it lives, it might not be the worst thing ever. If it could get experience off of a Ironmon. But if it dies anyways, then whatever. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's some experience. That's some experience. Cryo move. 2 damage per hit. Nice 5-pack. Okay, can you call in another Blissey? Can you call in another Blissey? Oh. Muck is less good. Poison... It's just mono poison, right? This Muck. I don't think it's a secondary typing. Yeah, mono poison, so you can only Plasma Fist it. Does die, that's good. I mean, I'll take the more experience too. Calling a Blissey again? Can't catch a Pokemon. Cause this is, oh, because this is technically a wild, I guess. Is it only 2 maximum here? It might only be 2 maximum. Heavy slam. Less damage. Okay, it looks like it's only 2. Alright, that's fine. I'll take the Blissey and the Muck experience, I guess. I'll definitely take the Blissey experience. Holy shit. That was great. That was great. Okay, we get another new TM here. We get the 42 move shortly as well. Hello, Professor. I just got back from Olivia's my wife's place. Thunderbolt! Night Days Thunderbolt, back-to-back TMs. Awesome. Really incredible special moves. Great. Super potion. Ghost gem, finally! I got a ghost gem instead of 10 million dark gems. Let's take off that raspberry. Max. Repel. Okay, right. Go do some cutscenes, then it's time for Diglett Tunnel. Still kind of delaying those double battles. Honestly, delaying them more than I need to, but I need to look up where. Route 8. Route 8. Where is Route 8? Sounds early. Route 7. Oh, Route 8. Oh. Okay, we can go get our HM friend. Oh, the NPC. Oh, okay. I see. This guy over here. This guy will revive. This is it. Okay. I don't even know what fossils I have. Let's see if we can get an HM friend. Helix fossil, surely. What do we get? Wait, vanilla? Or is that just the text? Okay, that's the text. Alright, leave an E. Are you legal? As an HM friend. Pickpocket. How does that work? Does it have to attack for that thing to proc, or is it when hit by another Pokemon? I guess that's technically illegal. This is actually like a pretty good spread too. What the fuck? That's. Is there any double battles where they're holding items? It's like fringe enough to where it could end up affecting a battle. So let's try a different one. Goal emoji. It's not fully evolved, so I kinda don't want that because it could evolve into a legal ability. So let's try something else. Bloom fossil. Mimikyu. Okay, Mimikyu's fully evolved. Okay. Okay, legal. Bulletproof. Bulletproof is fine. Okay. That would just prevent an enemy from being able to hit it with a specific move, but doesn't really matter. HM friends living or dying doesn't really matter. Everyone gets all the experience anyways. Sure, let's do double battles now while we're at it. While we're at it. We get some, at least some double battles. We get some, we get a bigger level gap than normal. We'll let a 42 move as well. Murkrow and Zubat. Uh-huh. Oh my god, that lag. Bone Meringue. How dare you, Zubat? That was very rude. Yeah, you have coverage for me. Probably sketched that. Spoopy, we gotta get you another Sketchmon so that we can update your joke. Or we could double down on it next time you get Sketch. Even if you're running a special attacker, you just sketch Boomerang again. Okay, that takes the joke to another level. Just every time you get Sketch, you have to sketch Boomerang now. No matter what. You already have EQ in your moveset? Too bad. Sketch Boomerang. And take Mud Bomb your special attacker? No. It's gotta be Boomerang. Has to be Boomerang. No ifs, ands, or buts. Detect? Good, I wasn't attacking you anyways. Can't even take it. I saw that Eruption, but I didn't see you continue the run. So did you take Eruption, by the way? Surely you took Eruption. Even though you're marginally slow, but it's still gonna be really, really good. Especially in Heart Gold, where speed doesn't matter as much. Till like late game. Okay, good, yeah. Good. Drum kick's terrible. Glad you did that. Sometimes necessary, but yeah. You can get rid of it. Keep steel coverage. What the hell's going on here? What the fuck? What the fuck? I have never seen that cutscene. What the fuck? I guess it's maybe a cutscene you can only hit if you did if you did like the research lab thing? I don't know. Mallow's trial. Okay. Need ice or electric move. You've seen so many Drizzlemons. Yeah, you can take discharge if your yeah, the Aerodactyl learns like detect or protect or a 2-turn move or something. Then you could use it. That's a Palkia. Dragon Water. So Positivus is neutral. Flying Press is neutral. Right? Yeah, I don't have any coverage here. If only we could Dragon and Fairy. Doesn't resist fighting, doesn't resist flying. Okay, so 100 power versus 150. I go for Flying Press on Palkia. Or Spout, yeah. Need to find Heart Scale? Surely you'll find it. Okay, new move. +3 speed. Fire Blast. Yep. Don't think you can take D-Dance. Photon Geyser, that's gonna be on me, right? Super effective. Not on me, interesting. Oh, would have been neutral because of steel typing. Right? Yeah. Okay. Holy moves! Hi, Sheeple. Happy Monday. Yeah, this mon's pretty good. I'm just waiting for Imposter to show up and kill the run, so. Setup was hard in doubles. Spoopy for sure. An item over here. I can fight that double battle, I guess. Flying and fighting, yeah. So, I'm having to, like, think extra hard about whether a move is, you know, super effective, resisted, or neutral or something. It's causing me my brain to fry sometimes. Unfortunately, it's still super effective on myself. So, Imposter will have a 300 power move on me. I do have high HP though, so I can probably live one hit. And they'll probably live one hit. And then it'll come down to the second turn, as it always seems to do. Almost always. Solosis and Wingull, huh? Yeah, this mon is actually learned some moves. I had Force Palm when I first caught it. Run away, run away! And I had Smelling Salts that I learned, so I had an interesting Force Palm Smelling Salt combo going on for a little bit. And then I had Shadow Force. And then the second, I got Plasma Fists from actually the school TM, which is the first time I've ever gotten a really good learnable TM from this first school. So that was cool. That's a brand new experience. And And then we got Spectral Thief from the second beach, which I took over Shadow Force. And then at level 29, I got Flying Press, which I took over Smelling Salt. And then I got Smackdown at like 33. I think I got Smackdown at 33, and I took it over Force Palm for non-contact, and you know, Force Palm doesn't give me too much. There are very specific mons that Force Palm would be stronger than Flying Press, but overall, it's not that big of a difference, and I'd rather have a non-contact move. And then I also learned Bug Bite at some point on Level Up, but I passed on it because it just wasn't better than anything I had. So, like, I am finally having a Pokemon that's learning moves. And, it's been a while. Last time was the Meloetta that died to Imposter. So, I'm expecting that to once again be the thing that happens. Drop Silverwind, risk getting hit, setting up and making Eruption weaker is just straight up dying with that HP. Yeah, it's tough because if the Porygon 2 doesn't one-shot the Mon that it's targeting, then both enemy Mons might target your Mega Aerodactyl or your either Mon. Could double target either one of your Mon and just kill the run. Either of your Mons. So it's just setup is really hard. The one way where it can kind of work is if you have a really strong spread move, like a Water Spout or Eruption on one Mon that is, like, you know it's going to clear both Mons, or at least it's going to definitely clear one Mon. Then you can risk, like, one Mon hitting you while you set up the other. It's much more niche, much more difficult to run setup and doubles. Hey, my wife's over there, but have you seen Olivia? I texted her like 20 minutes ago, but she hasn't responded. Professor, your wife is 10 feet away. Chill, my guy. Holy fuck. We're supposed to get drinks later. I mean, we were supposed to meet for a business meeting later. Mm-hmm. Sure, Professor. How many repels do I have? I have enough to get through here. There's Olivia. Oh, Chad, did you talk to the professor? Are we still on for drinks later? I mean, our business meeting later? Olivia, please. He's married. He's married. Flying Press is super effective. Next move, 47. I don't get a TM until after Olivia, so 47 move should come first. Smoke Balls. I'm gonna throw that on. I'm gonna use a rare candy, so I should hit 47. Carbos! Oh baby. Inject it into my veins. Into my Pokemon's veins. Give me that Carbos. 87, let's go. Two ability capsules, yep. 3 calciums. No proteins, 3 calciums. I have gotten 2 Carboses and a Swiftwing though, so Okay with that. No energy powder. Speed boost, Ragey Boom. Kenai has been good though. Kenai has come into play twice because it ignores evasion as well in this gen, apparently. Amon got an evasion boost on Moody, and then I ignored it when it lived. Anyways. And then Archeops outsped me and tried to flash me, but Kenai prevented the act drop. Yeah, I think it's only a newer gen thing. I don't remember that being a thing for like Gen 4, so I think it's something that was added. Garchomp. Yeah, helpful. Our second ability is Regenerator, which is just never gonna be good. For Confusion, that's pretty decent damage. Should kill? No, avoid contact. Victory Bell, Flying Press is neutral. Kaizo Cop Cairo. Oh my god, I can't believe he would do this. Snuck right past you. Okay, a lot of dragon types showing up. Hello. Good lord. Power Split's not great. I probably have more attack than you, which means you probably live this now. Ooh, okay. Garchomp. Alright, tag team fight. Roided out Anakin and Chatter. Victini, I have coverage for an Aerodactyl. Mega Aerodactyl is one with motor drive, not regular Aerodactyl. I have coverage on both. So I go for Spectral Thief, probably. Victini's scarier. Could have Stab Fire. Also could live though. And it does. Smokescreen, Kenai! Power Gem, that is resisted by me. Super Sonic. Kawaki, 43. You idiot! Oh, he went for Smokescreen on the other one. Okay. Dig. I mean, I guess Victini was still on the field. I could... Yo, we could do such a cool play here. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. If this thing lives SmackDown, then the dig will hit the Aerodactyl. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're comboing them now. Let's go. Hyper voice. I guess it's see its spa, I guess. Done. Yo, let's go! We fucking comboed his ass! Let's go! I could have just one-shot him with Plasma Fist, but whatever. Let's go, dude. Hilarious. Had a style on him. Hi Looker, thank you for the Thunderstone. Appreciate it. I don't why is he giving me a Thunderstone, by the way? Unusual stone at Miss Olivia's shop. Wait, oh yeah. That's where we're ended up going. Where we get our max potion. Must be forgive this Thunderstone for rudeness. It's not a fair trade. You're paying for your rudeness. That just emboldens you to continue being rude to people and then trying to pay them off for acting badly. That's not good, Looker. Alright, I need to buy repels. Repels. No pass. Pass. Max potion. Pass, pass. Puff, puff, pass. There's a bench right there. You can sit on it. Race Helix. You have to stand there. Butthole Yugi. Wigglytuff is normal and fairy, right? Not just fairy. Yeah, okay. And I crit. Sorry, I gave you the people's elbow, but I did not use a Z move on you. Sorry, not sorry. Go find your own Z crystal wristband and stuff. Salac berry. Usable if my Chopa berry gets used for an imposter, I guess. Speaking of... Uh-oh. Run might be over, chat. Not this mon, but the next mon. Do I want to X-defend? Knowing imposter's coming out, I shouldn't react that way. Here we go. I don't know if this guy is smart, though. Clawwitzer's just a problem, huh? He either has motor drive or imposter. It's not great. Okay, he's not smart. Alright, he did 40 damage with Plasma Fists. And I one-shot him. Oh, thank God not smart. Thank God not smart. Scary Audino? Oh, Audino was fine. I one-shot it. Wait, why would it be scary? The Clawwitzer were imposter. Survive imposter? It's because it wasn't smart AI choose. That's the only time I can. If it's not smart AI and they press random move, then it's usually not too bad. It's when it's smart AI, it always fucking die. The one exception was the last run I had, where I actually survived one imposter run with the absolute stupid glass cannon Rotom form. And then I died, like, soon after anyways, because, well, it was a base 13 Spadef. Okay, so I'm trying to think. So that was... Plasma Fists did 40 damage. So... Flying Press would be 300 damage, or it would be 300 power versus 100 power. So, Flying Press would do 120 damage to me. So, I get 2-shot by it. If I happen to be holding a Tropical Berry and throwing like a smart AI fight, that 120 damage will be into 60 damage. It would split in half for the first one. And 60 and then 120 would be 180. So then I would live. As long as, you know, no crits or... Yeah. So if I'm holding a Tropical Berry, I can survive losing the second turn coin flip. Should. But if I'm not holding the Tropical Berry, then it is a 2-shot if there's smart AI. The first turn won't matter unless someone crits. Based on losing that first coin flip, and it was 40 damage from Plasma Fists. We survived Imposter only because it was dumb. Only because it was dumb. We lost the coin flip, guys. We lost the coin flip. Hi, Cairo. That's a Giratina. Kaizo Police Cairo. It's true. That was one of the trainers. And I crit Giratina. Who knows if it matters? Don't know. Scatter! Dude, I used a Carbos. I should test this for Volt Absorb. I saw this once already. I used Smackdown, but I don't know if Smackdown's going to be final moveset because its power is so low. Not Motor Drive, Volt Absorb. Same power. And no contact ability, as far as we know. Assemble. There's a Tony. Deoxys is really thick. Rochop is resisted, so... That was 40 power, did 2 damage. Like Tony, like Tony, like Tony. Monday. Leave. Okay. Health Wing, I guess. I didn't have Repel on. What am I doing? I'm glad I have Smoke Ball on. That's a Reshiram. Just a Reshiram in the wild, just like that. Alright, I need to go to ad break. I'm gonna run ads. When we get back, we have like, I don't know, like just a handful of trainers left before we fight Plumeria and then Olivia. So, the big scary kahuna, second kahuna is coming up. Be right back. Oats. All right. As they're finishing up here. Go, go. Oh, yeah, cheese. I fell asleep during your run, but I woke up and I checked the VOD, and 07, your Drapion. Unfortunate. But you did see that it was eventually going to get Parasong to E4 no matter what anyways, so... this is going to live... Was that crit? Yeah, when I want to win for gift subs. Yo, we all felt that. He was being so for real. I mean, save some time, but also it would be nice to like for him to have been able to like get a run deep, enjoy the actual game, not do the entire overworld grind, and then die before getting to fight like Wake and learn the game and stuff. So kind of sucks that he lost that, but it wasn't gonna win because of that Parasong in the E4. But yeah, oh well. Live and learn. We should have known it. There was no way it could win because his rival didn't have a Beautifly ace. People saying Jolty instead of Professor. I have Professor Jolteon has an emote. It's Professor. We love play. Fire Spin was Team 27 instead of a gym leader. Yo, that too. True. Pet Fessor. Get back on the Heart Gold Soul Silver doubles grind, but also after like 2 hours will change your mind. So just like Dinah, this is gonna live. Where's Alice? And it lived once. It used Water Sport last time. And then it outspeeds me. Wait, does it? Oh yeah, it's outspeed me, high defense, Shadow Force last time, and Water Sport. Oh, this one did not outspeed me. Uh-oh. Level cap? Okay. Whatever. Knuckle doubles it sometime. That looks fun. It's fun if you can get out of lab. Dinah comes back once a month to do Heart Gold doubles, and then he gets lab for a day. He's like, all right, I've had enough. Deceit's on Heart Gold doubles. Spoopy's on Heart Gold doubles. Dinah did Heart Gold doubles. Who else is doing Heart Gold doubles right now? Kezin's doing some Heart Gold doubles. And he streams. A lot of Heart Gold doubles going on right now. Bauer's doing some Heart Gold doubles when he streams. Alright, let's go heal. Lab for a day and 2 seeds takes 2 hours. That's just like USUM. Yeah, some quality of life for Heart Gold is always very nice, but I don't think Cheese is... I mean, maybe Cheese changes his decision. Changes his mind now that he's won Heart Gold singles without any quality of life stuff. Maybe he wants to change it for quality of life for any people that does some doubles. You like pivoting Heart Gold? Well, pivoting in Heart Gold doubles, that's going to stretch your limits. That's going to stretch your limits of how much you enjoy pivoting in Heart Gold. Because when you have 8 hours of pivoting and you catch like 30 Pokemon in a seed because you can pivot twice on each route, and then they're all shit, and then you get past Faulkner with a bad team, and then you fishing pivot and you pivot twice on each fishing route, and then you still don't have anything good. It really tests you for how much you like pivoting in Heart Gold. Did Bauer beat Little Cup? What is Little Cup? I thought Little Cup didn't exist. I'm getting outsped by Mantis. Interesting. I didn't know Little Cup even existed. Last time I heard about it was 2 years ago when it still hadn't been made, even though it had been in production for like 2 years. And it's something he's only doing on TikTok. Fishing in Slowpoke well? Yeah, I've done that a few times as well. Just blind pivot. Saves you the misery of spending all the time and feeling shitty. Pretty much that's what I do in plat doubles. Because 99% of runs are just going to die to the first trainer anyways, even if you find runnable team. This Mon we saw on Rival Fight after Hala. It outsped me? Or did it outspeed me? Yeah, it outsped me and used recoil fire move, and then it also used... I had to like replay it because shit happened where it didn't take Smackdown even trying to learn it. Second time it used a stab water move and didn't do a lot either. Plasma Fist is the strongest move here. Nothing changed. Smackdown's not gonna be stronger. Flare Blitz, that's what I used last time. Wow, that's more than I expected. rival fight would have been like level 22, and now it's 34. Could lose that. By like level 50, it'll lose that. Okay. We just have 2 Ace Trainer fights with Z moves, and then Plumeria, and then Olivia. So we have 4 fights in a row now, which are all scary. Is working on. Wow, still working on it. Surprised it's okay. Been working on it for 3 years. You kind of ignored it for a couple years, I guess. I don't think I want to hold the Chopal berries for this fights though, and I need to keep that for Olivia, I think. Maybe I can just hold Salic berry then instead. And increase my speed if I'm in a pinch. That might be nice to have. Could work for Imposter as well. If I get hit low enough without dying. Feels better than Plat Lab. Yeah, I agree. Sparkle is just a better experience in the early game, and it's not even close. Plat's the worst game maybe for early game. I don't know about Black and White 1 because I haven't played it, but it also looks pretty miserable. Grass, flying press is neutral. Plasma Fist is neutral. Revenge, that's not good. Okay, no attack. Attack. Don't have Volt Absorb. He stopped working out and let other people test it. Now basically what I got from him. There was a time where I was super interested in being able to play it because I wanted to do far-fetched runs and stuff like that, but I don't know. Not something I'm interested in anymore. This is Dark Poison, so Flying Press is neutral. This has a Z move, though. This is scary. Cute Charm is also bad. Grudge. Okay, I didn't use the Z move. Just don't find it cute. Okay, cool. No Z move. And then I crit. Oh no, I lost all my PP! No! Why is this Muck rainbowing? Cheese doesn't know Alolan Muck? 1,000 waves. Not illegal TM. Cheese doesn't know anything past Gen 4, huh? Introduced in this gen because we're on Alola. The regional forms. Regional forms. It's a regional form. Yeah, they don't say Alolan Muck or Hishiwin Zoroark. They just are that form. Amazon Prime? No, it isn't. I think that's a lie. Anyways, this guy also is smart AI and EVs and IVs and has a Z move. And he's even higher level. Great. Here we go. Regular Gengu. We one-shot Mega Gengu. We don't know about this one. We haven't seen regular Gengu yet. Comatose. No contact. Spiderweb. We can't... Alright. Vanillux. Okay. We actually have coverage. 300 power move. Alright. Did not have to eat any Z move. Very good. And another illegal TM. Okay, Plumeria time. We'll hit 46. Oh man, it's kind of shitty actually. I don't think I can wear candy then. I did not get a good level up on 45 or 46. 389. Thank you for the follow. Do I grind for a shiny, chat? Grind for a shiny wild encounter, get to 46, and then I can candy? 389 experience, man. Sucks. Sucks being that close. Oh well. Surely one level difference won't change the fight on Olivia. And then we can just get to keep the rare candy for later in the run. I didn't have a repel on. Do not outspeed me, Dugong. I was thinking about if I had a repel on or not. I did not. I got my answered question. My question answered. I answered question. Alright. Plumeria. 2 Mons. She has EVs and IVs and... Scary. She has... Plumeria has 30 IVs across all of her stats. She has 252 attack and speed EVs. Okay. So her Mons are probably going to be faster than me, and they might hit hard on the physical side. Dog Fan Sidious. That is Plumeria's entire seed. Left key, we already know lives. It used Safeguard last time. And it had something else it used before then. Bolt Strike. It had no attack. When it used Bolt Strike first time, it had no physical attack. So even the EVs and IVs attack won't hurt that much. This is smart AI though, so she might go for Safeguard. But she probably outspeeds me now. Okay, she doesn't outspeed me, so if she safeguards, it should be fine. Ooh, the EVs, man. Conversion! Psychic type. That actually just helped me. Thank you. That just helped me. Thank you, thank you. Now it's dead. Back into chess. We got a nerd over here. Great level up. Chandelier. Alright, we got coverage here as well. Outspeed Fire Fang. That's bad. No, bro. I did not just get flinched. I did not just get 10% flinched. That did 74 damage. $111, so I don't die to a crit unless that was a really low roll. This lives, I have to heal though. Alright, we're good. Woo! Okay, scary. Scary. I don't know if that's always gonna outspeed me or not, but it has Fire Fang. Even without the boosted stats of Plumeria, that still has high attack. This is the sickest Mon you've seen in every Kaizo Iron whatever randomizer. Really? This is not even like maybe top 5 of my runs in this specific game. Alright. Hope you're doing well, Polpatoad. Happy Monday. Alright. Olivia, we get healed before the Olivia fight anyways, so here we go. Yeah, minus speed nature. It's a good mon. It's definitely a good mon and a really nice BST. There's a lot of things wrong with it though, still. So Metagross Eevee Evo I didn't get to run that had stab, E-sense, and some other crack special moves. What? Because what you saw in like the log. That sucks. Alright, so Olivia has all 30 IVs as well, and also 252 attack and speed EVs on most of her mons, including the lead. And the ace has a Z move. If they don't have 252 speed and attack, then they have 252 defense and speed def. So if they're not fast and hard hitting, if they're not like last cannons on EVs, then they'll be super tanky on EVs. Almost took it through Trainer 1 and Emerald, but didn't trust it to win. Oh, fair enough. So you had the EV, but you just didn't have the stone for it until after the first trainer. Nutslock Kaiba. Probopass. This is one of the few Pokemon where Flying Press is actually worse than Force Palm because it resists Flying type. So it's no longer 4 times effective, it's only 2 times. What do I have for X items here? I have 2 X attacks. I only have 1 X speed. I think I want to X attack or X speed. I'm more likely to get outsped. I only have 1 X speed. I'm hoping still to get like some type of speed setup. Could also X defend. Let's X attack. Keep it simple. Baton Pass. Okay, free turn. Cannon. Alright, I have +2 attack. Track doesn't show it, but +2 attack now. Okay, this is the question. If she has Volt Absorb or one of electric absorbing abilities, she would send it out right now. Do we think Lovedus has it? Surely not. Okay. Oh, it had a... Oh, Jaboka Berry. Okay. I thought it was going to be a... Well, no, it would have procced earlier if it was a Wakam Berry. Probopass is back. Interesting. I don't know if it outspeeds me or not, though. It could outspeed Baton Pass again. But I don't really have a better move to press right now, so... Psych Up. Ooh. Okay. Scary. Hopefully it dies. Didn't take away my stats, it just copied them. Alright, we're good. Weavile. Alright, as long as we don't miss. Okay. It's not Jump Kick. This is Dark Ice. It's still just 4 times effective. And I crit. There's no way it mattered. This is Fairy Grass, so Flying Press is neutral. Outspeed Mega Punch. New move? Wrap. That's a wrap on the Olivia fight almost. One more mon. Regular Latios. Sure. Regular Latios. Spectral Deep. Outspeed Metal Claw. Alright. GG. We have still never lost to Olivia. We've lost to Plumeria once before her fight, and we've lost to Rival, which is shortly after this, twice, but we've never lost to Olivia. GG, clappy. I think the X attack was still a good play because of the Probopass outspeeding with Psych Up. If that lived, if I wasn't +2 attack, and then it would be +2 attack itself with the attack EVs and IVs, if it has any type of move, that could have been bad, so... I think the X attack was fine. I'm glad I didn't use the X speed. X speed is a little bit more important in this mon right now. And my Choppleberry didn't get used, so that's nice. I get to keep that for longer. I think the next time I'll hold that is, if assuming I get there, would be, I think, Guzma 1 fight I'll hold the Choppleberry. I've died on that stupid Guzma fight twice. Including the last time I actually had a mon that was learning moves. Which was the Meloetta. Freaking imposter on the last mon. Incredibly annoying. Alright, we have like one route to do. And then we go to Aether Paradise, where we'll get a new TM. And then we'd go to the third island, where we'd have access to TM69. And then Rival Fight. So we have 2 moves that are on the horizon here. I'm gonna throw the smoke ball back on. For this. We're gonna get a max potion. We're scaring away the Beware. I am the Box Ghost! Beware! Oh, Mega Blaziken absolutely could have outsped me. Let's get out of here. Mega Chicken. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Dum, dum, dum. Alright, time to save Chuster from the reporter. Save. We gotta save Chuster! He's being harassed by the paparazzi. Pikachu. Leave him alone! He's enjoying his vacation! I did it now! No! Need to schedule interview times for this. This is fighting flying. So flying press is neutral, and Plaza Fist is super effective? Is that right? Yes, I think so. Outspeed Barrage. Nice crit. You're welcome, Chooster. No need to thank us. Okay, you can thank us with a Pikanimzi. And ironically enough, he said he'd give us an interview anytime we want. Wow, that's crazy. Custard berry. Also could help with I don't know, an imposter if I run out of my other berries, I guess. Hot cookies, good. Welcome back, Cat Peach. Good luck on more VIP redeems. He finally has enough points to gamble some more. Spoopy is literally throwing away points, even though he's already VIP right now. Just to flex on Cat Peach for some reason. Michael Berry! Yo! That's our first Michael Berry. That one's for Michael. And then Mini Kazan. Lefties. Flying Press is neutral. Smackdown's super effective, but Flying Press is stronger. First impression. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Look over here. Turn around. So I was in a double battle, but it was a bigger level gap, so don't know if it dies. We have coverage. It does not. 1 HP, crazy. Cool ass Boruto. All the status seals. I'm missing an more in the water. Spirit Tomb. Okay. Good. This is just the mono flying type, so that's good for us. Goodbye, Ted. Kazan, we just saw your son in the water. He's doing well. $48. Kevin smile. Short goal. Flying press is still stronger than SmackDown. Okay, so flying press is only 2 times effective because steel resists flying. Saw that once already. Level 248. Sussy Among Us. Flying Press is neutral. Lots of grass poison mons. Hello, Faba. How's your cult doing today, Faba? Oh, our cult's doing great. Want to go check it out? No. These darn kids. I just wanted to measure their thetan levels. What's up, Walter? Happy Monday. Flying press is neutral. This is bug. It's mono bug, I think. So flying press is just neutral. Oh. Please don't miss. Okay. Selgor is fast. Holy shit. A little spooky there. She has 2 Pokeballs on her hip, and yet she only fights us with 1 Pokemon. She doesn't respect us. Mega Scizor. I think it's still just neutral, right? So it's Bug, which is resistant to Flying Press, but weak to Flying type. And then it's Steel type, which is weak to fighting, but then resists to flying. So I think it's just straight up neutral. That's funny. Also faster. Why don't you respect me? I just beat your ass. You only fight me with one Pokemon despite you have multiple Pokemon on your belt. Multiple Pokeballs. Alright, Faba, fine. I'll go check out your cult. Check out your fucking cult. Sure, you can measure my goddamn Thetan levels for the great Zanu, whatever the fuck your god is. Can measure this. Got him. Man, do you think the Pokemon are, like, freaking out at, like, an elevator like that, right? Because they're still, like, wild animals, right? They wouldn't understand what the fucking elevator would be. With, like, guardrails. They'd be like, ah! What the fuck's happening? I'm Wick. I like to press buttons. It's my favorite pastime. I press button over here, I press button over there. Anytime I see a every time I see a button, I just can't help myself from pressing it. Oh look, a button, I'm gonna push it. Alright, did you see everything? Alright, great. I'm gonna go push the button again. I sure do love pushing this button. Push. You know what, chat? That does look kind of fun. I think I want to push the button. I'm gonna press the button. Whee! That was fun. I can see why Wick likes pushing the button so much. It was a dream. It was so much fun. I'm gonna push the button again. Whee! All right. Now we get introduced to Mother Lusamine. Her hair is so sharp it cuts through her shoulders. But yes, she does not bleed. For she is a vampire. Dun dun dun. Also, she has this giant gem on her chest where if she bends over, she literally stabs herself in the fucking stomach and dies. It's metal as shit. Ah, my shoulders, they're bleeding. Ah! You're 40 years old? That's so old! Alright, how? If I'm still playing freaking Kaizo Ironmon USUM when I'm 40, I'm never playing it again. I'm gonna hate how even more, dude. Luckily, far away. Hi, Desi. Thank you for the good luck, could you? You're on vacation for the next week, right? Desi. Dude, everyone's gone. Bauer's gone, you're gone, Sen's injured. Addie's nowhere to be found. We're in shambles. The blokes are in shambles, man. Leaving tonight. We miss you already. No, come back. Wait, does that mean you're gonna do a stream today? You get a stream today then? Before you leave tonight? Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. He said he might stream. Actually. Would be, I think it's this Friday, right? Leopard. The day before Memorial Day. The Friday before Memorial Day, he said in Discord. He's gonna stream while everyone's gone. I thought I had written that down, but guess not. The seat's always on vacation. Crazy. He's like Spoopy with outside, but with vacations. He hasn't been on a vacation in a couple weeks. He's like, oh, I gotta go on another vacation, dude. This guy. Alright, new TM. Interesting. If that's learnable. Fucking hell. You're gonna be by yourself? Yo, stream from your sister's place? You have to work there? Oh boy. The only move that could go over is, I guess, Smackdown. Because Smackdown it's just not very strong. I already can hit birds with Plasma Fists. That lets me hit ground types, which are a little bit of an issue for me right now. I can only really hit them neutrally. Another non-contact move. I would love to have two non-contact moves, but I don't think I can drop Plasma Fists or Spectral Thief or Flying Press for that. I mean, I guess I technically could drop Flying Press and get rid of my Dying to Imposter condition. If it's learnable. I have to see if it's learnable first. Imposter, yeah. I think grass types become a really big issue for me though, without Flying Press. They would resist Plasma Fist, they would resist Seed Bomb, and then Smackdown with only 50 power, Spectral Thief. Some of them would still resist Grass Darks and stuff would be really bad. Alright, is it even able? Night Days, which was the Chorus TM, is able. Thunderbolt, which was the Lush Jungle TM, was able. Now Seed Bomb is unable! Alright. I'm okay with that. I mean, I guess it is nice. It would have been marginally nice to have over Smackdown. But it's fine. It's fine. Really 800 Pokemon, we never see it again. Well, unfortunately, multiple Pokemon can have Imposter. We know of one so far, which is Clawwitzer. Alright, third TM down is TM69. Is it anything good? It is Moonlight. Illegal. Alright. Time for a rival fight. I think I like Salic Berry. In case just Imposter comes out. And it's like a fight for it. I could go Key Berry, but it's any move. If anytime I get hit with a physical move, I'd get my defensive buff, which wouldn't help that much. And if I get that defensive buff before Imposter comes out, then it would just copy that stat anyways. I think I'm okay with that. I don't want to use... I want to keep my... Chopal Berry for Guzma 1 now. Alright, Rival, here we go. Rival's ace is an Alolan Raichu that dies to Spectral Thief, and it also has Truant, so... If I wanted to set up, I technically could have the potential to do so. So if I was to make it all the way to the end game... I don't know if it's the first one out though in the last fight. Wow, it lives now. Torment. It's gonna loaf here, so whatever. It's actually annoying that that lives now though. Seed Bomb would have been nice here. This is Water Rock. Rock resists flying though, so Plazafist is strongest. Outspeed Waterfall. Stab Waterfall. Not that much. $49. Bear Tick, just mono ice. Well, that sucks. What the fuck? Why do you do that? Endure. Why are you cringe? Lightning Rod, what is happening? That didn't have that last time. Throwing a turn? Oh my god. Outspeeding me now too? What's happening? Good luck, Cairo. Is he gonna swap out again? Okay, no. Oh, you know what happened? Wait, why would he do that though? I used an electric move on the Mon, and then he sent out the ice type, and then he swapped back out of the ice type. Why wouldn't he even just send the Crobat in right after I used the electric move? Why did he do a swap first? What? That's weird. It has Grassy Surge, so it doesn't really matter here. Both Plazafists and Smackdown have the same power. Alright, rival down. Wood. I just hold the Mental Herb. Well, very good luck, Cairo. $1 million. I hope they give him $1 billion. No, it was Chandelier that had Fire Fang. $1 billion. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want $1 billion. More hassle than it's worth. I just want enough money to not have to worry about money. That's all. I think that's what, honestly, what the majority care about. After a certain amount, there's just no reason to have that much money. Hello. Well, I don't have anything for coverage here besides SmackDown. If I knock it out of the ground, it'll become mono dragon type though, and then I could flying press it. That'd be 150 power versus 100, so SmackDown's a good play here. Faster than me, anchor shot is resisted, so don't care that much. Oh. Okay, just dies anyway. A house. Professor just got a house. Imagine owning something. Yeah. Fun you have from play. Yo, we love play. Surprisingly putting up a fight. Well, it certainly helps when the NBA ejects the best player in the game in the second quarter. That certainly helps keep the T-Wolves in it and makes the series go longer. That certainly helps. They saw the sweep that the Knicks did, the sweep that the Oklahoma City Thunder did, and they're like, ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. We need more games. We're going to lose ad revenue. Shit. Eject Wemby. We need 7 games out of this series. Our ad revenue, no! $90 hours of ad revenue, yeah. Hasn't again? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Miss live Kevin. We all miss live Kevin. Level 50. Conversion for Imposter. The glory, the vibes. Except our coverage is actually pretty good, so... Actually, honestly... None of our coverage actually hits each other, though, other than Spectral Thief on Spectral Thief, I guess. And I guess if we turn back into a fighting type, Flying Press would still hit us super effective. I don't know if the AI can see that, though. Does the AI know that about, like, Flying Press's second typing? That's an interesting thought experiment. How much does the AI know about flying press? Do they just see it as a fighting move, or do they see it also as a flying move? As far as I know, they have seen on other people's streams that freeze dry was super effective on water types. So I feel like they would know. Anyways, I gotta run ads. I'll be right back. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll continue to run when I get back. What's up, Kinja? Monday. Wow. Holy shit, guys. Some person just posted in the Ironmon Hall of Fame commenting on Ulti's Kaizo win in X and Y, and he says, play a real mode next time. Holy shit. What the fuck? Where's that vitriol coming from, dude? Second easiest what? One for Kaizo? I don't know anything about... I haven't played Kaizo at all. I don't have any interest in playing it myself. Get out of here, Spinda. Hey, no cutting in line! Oh, there's another Team Skull member without the bandana on in the back there. Never noticed her before. I mean, I knew she was there. I didn't realize she didn't have her bandana on. Professor Jolteon. Electric types aren't great for me. Best move is Spectral Thief. This is smart AI too. Oh, that's not good. Okay, no spa. Got the boost. Alright. Not great. I can steal its boost, though! Haha! No boost for you, idiot! That's hilarious. Spectral Thief value. No boost. That's mine. Wait, I get healed after that fight? Oh no, okay. The tracker just wasn't updated. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Hapu! No, not you, horse. Not you, Mudsdale. 7, 78, 65. Ooh, you were actually really close to calling that. $76. Steam eruption. Acerola time. Hi, I'm Acerola. Look what I can do. My Uncle Nanu loves when I do that. Okay, I gotta heal. I just hit level 50, right? Should I go for the TM? I don't think I'm gonna hit... I mean, maybe... Get 3 fights, 4 fights? Kinda wanna hit 51 before getting the higher level 41 trainer, I guess. Hit 51, get a new move. Then go fight 41 trainer. For the last TM. Energy root! Huge! Seat stream today? He didn't actually answer. I would think since he said he was leaving tonight, that would mean he might stream today, but I don't know. He might. I don't know how much he has to prep for leaving. Everyone's centaur sitting. This is faster than me. Yeah, volt switch. Oh, wait! The fuck? Into Rotom? This is resisted. That sucks. Oh, it still dies. Okay. Alright. Rotom heat, no defense. I'm trying to stream today. You've done enough packing already. Oh shit. Better physical attack. Blaze kick. Blaze kick. Spotless. Nice. Well, hopefully you're able to. We want to see one more Deceit stream before we lose him for a week. To the dungeon of his sister's house. Sister's cat. Aw, cute. All right, you have to get a. You have to take pictures at least. Show us the cat. I don't know if he'll have a cam to be able to Well, I guess you could do a phone stream. Phone Twitch stream? Just throwing the cat? Sex Haver Deceit? Ayo? Ayo, Deceit? What the fuck? Do not phone stream. More accurate? The dad is Sex Haver Deceit. We gotta see what the son's name is. There's the son. He's gonna be a different class of trainer, so it's not gonna be Sex Haver. For father. Alright, Sex Haver Deceit is the father of... On Sale Shedinja. Excuse me? Okay, so fighting bug. So flying press is... Bug is resisted by that, but it's also weak to that, so it's neutral. Smackdown is super effective, but it's only 100 power. So flying press is still stronger at neutral. Outspeed. Can't get my AC lowered. That was a crit. Oh, it is wait, it's super effective? Oh, because... Wait. Oh, because it's also fighting type. And, okay, yeah. It's double weak to that. Yeah, alright, I get it. So it's not 4 times effective because of the flying. It's 2 times. Master. Right. Dude. I forgot it was quad week. You're just zoning him. You're the one who created him! You know how many Ironmon runs you've killed by creating Shedinja Deceit? Alright, everyone, get him. Get Deceit. He did it. It was him. Yeah, and apparently you also did a voice reveal yesterday, and I missed it. What the hell? An accidental voice reveal? What the fuck? Come on. Where is it? Fetch a berry. Here's more money! Thanks, Rotom. Stove. Automatically unmute. Cringe. Super cool Discord. Getting infinite money. That's a big Pokemon. Okay, so flying type is resistant to fighting. Dark type is weak to fighting though, so that's neutral. And then flying type is neutral on both. So it is just neutral. It is just neutral. Lazafist is super effective. That is the 3rd Pokemon that's weak to electric and has an absorbing ability. Okay, so can't do that. Smackdown would get rid of its flying typing, and then flying press would be super effective. So that would be 100 into a 300 power move versus flying press, which would be 150, 150. So if it's really tanky, though, if it's really tanky, It's better to play for the long game and go for SmackDown first. It's not that tanky. Now it's just dark type. I just don't want to miss. It's still resisted, but yeah. I didn't hit 51. I gotta fight one more Pokemon before fight the 41 with the TM. What? I've never been hit. I have never been hit by the Ambushmon on that side. Was that? Guess I was too close to the tree that I made like contact, and that counts, I guess. What the fuck? That's never happened. I don't know if I'm faster. I don't have a smoke ball on, so I'm just gonna flee. What the fuck? Magnet, how do they work? Alright, this will get me to 51, get a new move. Mega Altaria. Not a good typing for me. Faster. Nice. All right, new move. Well, that sucks. That would be coverage for some dragons and stuff, but it's still 75 accuracy, right? Yeah. If I had Coil or Hone Claws, I could consider it, but it's just not. I don't think it's better than Smackdown. Just gonna miss a bunch. If it was Dragon Hammer, I would take it, though. Blech. Alright, time to go get our last TM. Retired? You can't be retired. Not allowed. Do not retire. Luri. Okay, gotta think here. So I know Spectral Thief is super effective. Is Flying Press more super effective? So it's Steel Psychic. So it's just neutral because flying. Oh no, it's actually resisted because flying is no. It's just neutral. It's just neutral. Psychic doesn't resist. Steel. No, wait. Okay, so Psychic resists fighting. Steel is weak to fighting. That cancels each other out. And then, but Steel is also resistant to flying. So it's resisted. It's resisted. I'm pretty sure. So Spectral Thief is super effective, though. Yeah, Louis didn't change his color name. What are you talking about? Alright, we get a TM. What's up, Mr. Adam? Last TM for the entire run. Second beach is where we got Spectral Thief, so third beach doesn't do anything for us. That's not that good. It's the physical. It's the 20 power move on the physical side that it gets 40 extra power every time I get a stat boost. And it's not really any coverage for me other than like Giraffe Rig lines and stuff. It is able though. So I guess if I learned something like Shift Gear where I'd get +3 boosts, this could be a play. But for now, definitely not worth it. Losing it, he never had it. I miss Cairo the Wolf. I do too. Cool ass stink stunk. Regular Aggron. So wait, is this just neutral? Because rock and steel both resist flying. Yeah, it's actually just neutral. That's crazy. Still dies though. Flying press is so confusing. Yeah, it's causing my brain to extra freaking jolts of electricity having to be pushed through my brain to figure out what the hell is going on with it. It's definitely been good overall, but it's definitely more time to think. Keep trying to put on repel when I already have repel. Dude, I've seen jump bluff so many goddamn times. Flying press is neutral. First impression. Again. Dude, oh my god. Banners! Of course he outspeeds me. Great. Oh wait, I don't need to run because there's a healer right here. I don't need to fly. Rotom Fan has Circle Throw and Happy Hour. Accidental information. Master. Happy Hour. At 42. Okay, this is faster with Flare Blitz. It might have lost it, but it doesn't have a guarantee loss until level 50. Actually, it probably still has it. I don't think it was 36 last time we saw it. Well, it doesn't learn a move until 43, so it still has it. Yep. It's the only Rotom form I fought on trainers, I think. No, there was some Heat Rotom. Heat Rotom and Wash Rotom, I think, are the only ones I fought on trainers. Time to stop Team Skull from stealing this bus stop. For some reason, they want to steal a bus stop. I don't know. They're like, actually like, rebellious teenagers and not a criminal organization. I don't know. Okay. Well, what the fuck are we doing here, guys? Again? This is the 4th time I've seen Rotom Wash now. No burn. It's all the same Rotom form. You guys weren't here right at the beginning of stream. We ran into Torracat 4 times at the beginning of stream on 4 different trainers. Just Torracat was everywhere. What the fuck's happening? It outsped us too, so it was like every single time I'd just be like, please don't do a silly thing. And this is the second time we've seen this Tornadus. We are literally fighting the same pool of Pokemon over and over again. Dude, I'm so interested. If we use Smackdown on Tornadus, it would remove its flying type, and then it would be typeless. It would be a typeless Pokemon. That's so funny. Great level. Oh, Chad, you're here. Oh, I just got out of a work meeting with Olivia. Don't tell my wife. Anyways, I need to show you this really grand, incredible view of this mountaintop. It's so breathtaking and incredible. Anyways, it's so good we felt like we had to ruin it by putting this giant ass shitty square fucking building on it. We're calling it the Elite Four. Thanks, Professor. $36. Convinced I hate it. I hate a lot of what the NPCs do, to be honest. I've actually turned Professor Kukui into like a sex deviant who's actually like a menace to the entire community with his adultering and happy hand jobs and ruining the environment and shit. I've actually turned him into an actual menace to society. But in reality, in the actual games, he's just like some dude that's just like is like a secret wrestler that everyone knows is a wrestler or something. It's funny. Alright, player rough. Not that it matters, because we already got all of our TMs anyways. We could learn that via level up. I wouldn't be upset about it. It'd be 90 AC, but... Big nuggy. Yoshi. More fun to make fun of the game. for the silly stuff. Latinas! Latinas is dead. Latinas, no! Dash loves Latinas. Dash loves Latinas so much. And mono electrics are just not good for me. I mean, I can hit them neutral against Spectral Thief, but they resist flying press as well. Ooh, outspeeds blaze kick. Ooh. Man, and they're both issues too. They both had fire moves. Jolteon outspeeds Fiery Dance, or lives Fire Dance? Outspeed too. No, it doesn't outspeed, but it lives and has Fire Dance. It's very tanky. And this outspeeds with Blaze Kick. Stockpile? You idiot! Thanks for the defensive boost. Woo! This died the first time and then lived the second time. Charm is not great. Outspeeds me now? I'm so confused by this shit. Is it? This is probably the same level gap. That sucks that Charm doesn't work like for my mental herb. It's not great. And also Spectral Thief doesn't like get me my attack down away. Oh god. Can you not? Why are you making me -6? What are you doing? Still don't know. I actually still don't know if it's Prankster or not. Because it used another move, non-damaging move. Right. Weird. Somehow, every time I run into that Pokemon, it's more of a problem than the first time. First time I run into it, I one-shot with Plasma Fist, no issue. Second time I run into it, it lives Plasma Fists. Third time I run into it, it has Outspeed Charm, lowering my physical attack. Why are you becoming more of an issue as the seed goes on? Jeremy missed the Pokeball back there! There's an item! It's just a fastball. And the one next to me is a heavy ball. Cling Clang. Neutral. Just neutral. Adembaba? Adembaba? What is that? I'm gonna take your boosts because this is a 3-mon trainer anyways. Is that play on your name, Adam? Or is that something else? Explain. I need explanation. Outspeed Muddy Water. What outsped? 53. Adem is your name, Baba meaning father. Okay. Flying Press is super effective. All right. I think we go do Cantonian Gym, and then we'll go do the electric trial after that. We do the electric trial first, but actually, yeah, because I have Spectral Thief, electric trial is probably better. Last time I nearly died of the freaking Cantonian Gym, but it was a glass cannon rotom, so ended up costing a bunch of heals. I can add that next time I gen seeds, Mr. Adam. It'll just show up as one, all uppercase letters though. All right, Molane, the android. Behold, I'm an android. Look. See, those aren't human noises. You would never be able to tell. It's a secret. Drama in the Ironmon Discord. Woohoo! We are actually hilariously childish. Let's go. Where is that last Charge-a-Bug? Can you find the last Charge-a-Bug? Over there! Over there! Look at this kid. Don't you wish you had that much energy, chat? There's only one person I know that has that much energy. Their name is Spoopy. Or Grandpa. Actually, Grandpa Cobb, maybe. Grandpa Cobb actually has that energy. Holy shit. Grandpa Cobb's stream makes me tired. Okay, trying to remember now. See, now I'm not so sure about the order. Is it top right, top left, or top left, top right? I think it's top left, top right. And then it's bottom right, bottom left, and then it's top right, bottom left, top left, top left. I think that's it. I'm trying to do it without looking at the guide here. Trial, start. Top right, top left. Dude, why do I forget now? I'm gonna mess it up. Top left, top right. Okay, I would have messed it up. I had it. I thought it was the opposite of bottom. I gotta remember that it's the starts at the top left and then it's the opposite of the bottom. That's why I was like confused. I'm like, I don't think it would be the right side and the into the left side both times. And I know that the second one is bottom right, bottom left, bottom left. So I just gotta remember it that way. Grogunk. This was the totem earlier. Neutral. And then it's bottom right, bottom left, bottom left. Okay, good. I did remember that. And then top right, bottom left, top left, top left. Top right, bottom left, top left, top left. Okay, good. I did remember the other ones then. Do I think Charmeleon just dies to SmackDown? I'm not so sure. 405 BSD is a decent chunk where I could see it living. Ah, the worst thing that could have happened. Should have gone for SmackDown. I think I have a Chesto Berry that I can hold. I'm not so sure. I don't have a Chesto. I have a Lum. Oh, do I hold a Lum Berry for this? Bro! That sucks. Fucking Effect Spore. If it was fucking Burn, I could have just held a Frostberry. I have Awakenings, which is like the problem. It's like I could just Awakening on the first turn and pray it's not scary. It would really, really suck to hold the Lumberry and then it be like a not threat. And I could just use a turn to use an Awakening. Turn 2, I can steal the boost as well. I'll hold the Moringa Berry, and I'm going to use an Awakening. Lumberry is very valuable. Z. Okay, Kabutops. It's not a baby, but special attack rose sharply. Okay. I have a Moringa Berry on, which will raise my speed def if he uses a special move. If I don't just insta die. Instruct. Ah! I got my Moringa Berry. Ow. He actually had a special move. I don't know if I'll one-shot this. I kind of want to take away that special attack. I just get a special boost and I'll take away his special attack. I've seen 2 bad moves from him. Don't be doing that no more. Oh, it's the recharge one. Okay. Houndoom. Outspeed water gun. Sturdy. Oh my god, it's so dumb. He has to recharge. Okay. A little spookier than it needed to be, but I'll take the extra couple months of experience as well. My Moringa Berry got used, and I had to use an Awakening, but we're good. Maybe the scariest electric trial I've ever had. I don't think I've ran into Imposter or electric trial yet. All right. I'm trying to think. What are we at now? We have Tapu Koko, number 1. Mega Blastoise is number 2. Uxie is number 3. I gotta like look at this actually. Rotom. Yeah. Then okay. Then Mega Gyarados. No. Marshadow. So yeah. Tapu Koko, Mega Blastoise, Uxie, Marshadow, Mega Gyarados, Rotom Fan, and then it's Mega Charizard Y and Mega Audino, and then it's Meloetta. So this is top 10 run right now. We've only died to Guzma once, right? Or did we die here twice? Yeah, we only died to Guzma once. Okay, I think we're at top 10 run right now. And if we get past Guzma 1, it'll be top 9 run. This fight is scary because it's Guzma 1. One time we died here was Imposter. It was the last time I actually had a Mon that was learning moves, was our Meloetta Pirouette. It was Magic Guard and Stab Storm Throw and Stab Head Charge and incredible moves, incredible spread. It was amazing, it was perfect, and we died to stupid Imposter. So yeah, that was fun. I'm gonna hold the Tropical Berry for this. Here comes the professor again. Oh, also another thing that I've made the professor a deviant for. Literally throwing his students under the bus. Riling up Guzma and Team Skull by saying he'd kick their ass, like, back and forth, like, non-stop, with, like, 2 hands tied behind his back, with, like, 3 Magikarps. He'd just kick their ass, no problem. Literally pissing them off as much as he possibly can. And then he's like, okay, go get him, Chad. Go get him. I'm not actually gonna fight him. Like, that's real though. That's actually real. That's not me making it up, but he actually does that. It's like, what the fuck, dude? What? All right, banger. What is Guzma in this seed? He is Nutslock Jester. Yo, I miss Jester too, man. It's got to be like close to a year now since Jester's disappeared. Yo, Flying Press 4 times effective on Sawsbuck. Huge. I don't think I do any setup. I think I just go. Flying Press. What had Sturdy? Houndoom. Houndoom had Sturdy. Mark that. Gooey, my speed, you fucking bitch. Into a Volcarona. This is Firebug. A -1 speed now. This might have Stab Fire. Now I might get outsped. Firebug. Which means Smackdown's 4 times effective, 200 power. Is Flying Press still super effective? So the bug typing is weak to flying. The fire typing is not. The fire typing is not weak to fire. It's neutral. So Flying Press is neutral. Smackdown is 4 times effective. So Smackdown's the best play here. Heart Stamp, okay. -1 speed. Oh, it's only neutral. Is that his best move for me? Is his best move a neutral 65 power move? Surely not. 54. Worm Atom, which one? The grass one. So Flying Press is the best move. Which is super effective. Conversion, well, never mind. Flying type, so it's just neutral. No, it's resisted. There's no secondary effect. It's flying type now, huh? You're gonna keep baiting me? You're gonna use conversion again? Into stab, drill peck. Okay, well. That was a better move. It was still neutral because of steel typing. I don't know why that came out after the Volcarona. Monkey, Flying Press is super effective. The worst. The actual worst. The first time we've seen that move this seed. God. Is he gonna keep spamming it? Okay. Quick feet. Not a crit. No defense at all. No defense at all on Monkey. That means it might... I don't think it would die to Smackdown. It's resisted, but... Garchomp, we've seen... It had Confusion last time. And it would have lived anyways. So, not much I can do here. Then maybe, like... Hopefully it doesn't have anything scary and I just kind of chip it down. Amnesia's fine. I might want to steal that, to be honest. If he has a special move. Because he might still have Confusion. Starming Voice, he does have a special move. I'm gonna go ahead and take that Amnesia. Why is he taking damage? He's holding a life orb. He's holding a life orb. That's funny. He just killed himself with the life orb. Top 9 run. Jopelberry saved. You're How, huh? Why are you talking to How? You leave How alone. He's completely innocent and a dunce. We don't need you corrupting him. I thought you hated How. I do. But that's for me to hate him. I don't need Guzma hating him. That's my job. Okay. Gotta run an ad break. This is gonna be the last ad break of the stream. So, at Deceit in chat to go live. Oh, he is live. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You know what? I might just call it, honestly. I didn't think it was gonna go live already. I might just call it right there. Guzma 1 is a good stopping point. I was gonna maybe try and get to the 55 move, but like, fuck it. Fuck it. Why bother? I'm good. I've had a good stream. 5 hours. So we will continue this tomorrow. Whenever this run ends, we'll go back to Black and White 2. I'm just playing this run out, and then we'll go back to Black and White 2. I was supposed to restart it today, but I'm on a run, so I wanted to continue that run. So yeah. Cool. I'm gonna call it there then, and we're gonna raid the Chetty. Thank you all for hanging out today. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Monday. Go hang out with the C. Black and White 1. And it's his last stream he's going to have for like a week. So send him off with a nice little goodbye. And I'll see you all tomorrow morning for the continuation of Mega Lucario. All right? Peace out, everyone. Goodbye. One more time as well. Bye, everyone. Wait. Raid message. We'll just do the regular one. I was trying to think what else I could change it to, but I don't have anything that rhymes. You are Gig Chad is the raid message with the browse. If you don't have the browse, use a heart or your favorite browse name that you do have. Goodbye.